Start stream. Dev stream. Okay. We're all set. Everything is set up. Hello, Flawless LDev. Okay. Fuck you too then. But welcome back, Flawless. Beast Tier 2. Welcome back. Everyone's here for the dev streams. You must be dreaming, bro, streaming? I was streaming yesterday. I mean, I was Splitgate. It was not the dev stream, but you know. Good enough. Alright. Let's do this. One video. This week. I have a Winecraft video. Winecraft VR. It's almost done. I'm probably gonna stream. I'm gonna have to stream tomorrow, a VR stream, because the video's almost done. I just need to do. I just need to complete one dungeon boss, and then I can officially be done with the video. Devlog is a different type of vibe. Yeah. Devlog always got a different type of vibe over, you know, Splitgate or something like that. Test the game right now. Oh, thank you. I don't know if anyone else is online to test with, but alright. Time to lock in. Actually, I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna get this body. Items, that body. It would be items. So the question, but you haven't been actively. What game is this? Chaos Company. If you've seen my latest few videos of Roblox of my account getting banned, it's that game. Learning how to do animation with Blender or in Roblox. It's pretty easy to do animation in Roblox. Blender, I have no idea. Good luck for that. Company of the Chaos, indeed. Indeed. Alright, I think it goes into the body. Actually, am I able to just... Hold up. Actually, I don't care if you guys see the API key. It's all local. Take my API key. Take it, guys. Log debug. HTTP context. I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna access the data that I am freaking passing through to the Discord bot. Cause it looking kind of cool. I mean, animation is cool in general. It's just a lot. It'd be items probably, right? Your safety is our... yeah. All the posters have been really thought out. They're beautiful. So I'm just gonna do this. Okay, text items. Base. Alright. Now we debug. Actually, you guys should be able to see the terminal, right? Alright. Look at this, guys. Stuff's happening. Alright, now we play here. We get information. And what do we get here? Nothing useful. Okay, that's great. The unmet P files for the banned people with unused assets? Yep, that's Roblox. Welcome, dude. What's the game going to be about? If you want the gist, you can watch my full video of my Roblox ban. I go in a bit about it. But if you've played Horrific Housing or Plates of Fate, it's basically like that, where random events happen and you just gotta be the last one standing. There's game modes, special stuff. You can get unique buildings or whatever, unlock new stuff. It's basically just. I was thinking, I've told my friends I'm working on a game, and they're like, "Oh, what genre is it?" I don't think this is a genre. How do you specify a game where plots spawn in the air and there's random events? Like the best I could come up with was like it's like a party game, and because I mean it kind of is, I guess. But like, what would you guys call the genre for that game? Because I've been asked so many times like, oh, what's the genre of the game you're making? I'm like, I don't fucking know. There's not really a genre. RNG, survival game. Survival game is like, building stuff like Rust or something like that. RNG. I mean, RNG is just no. Don't ever compare my game to RNG, because like RNG is like like the freaking cash grab games. What's a popular one where you use roll shit? Like, okay, RNG is probably not the best one for that. RNG survival, I guess. The premium tool is funny. You have premium? The premium. Okay, I guess I'll go on Roblox just to give you. Never mind, I have to update Roblox. Okay, let's do that off screen. Wait. I'm gonna go in just to give you the donator one and the VIP one. We're so good that our like ratio is 106%. That's how good we are here at KS Company. Give all donator, give all VIP. You do have premium. Okay, this is getting really off track, but I love doing this. 106%. How? Where's too good? Where's too good? But also, oh, this is not the full version. This is like half the events of the main game. Actually, no, this is the full event one. It's just not the updated one. Oh, you know what I'm doing here. You're gonna pull up? Everyone's pulling up. I have -1 dislike? Yeah, that's probably normal. Let's just friend everyone. Welcome everybody. Give everyone tokens. Oh, soccer dude. Oh, okay, I found the void. That's a skill issue. Oh yeah, you have the job application avatar. I need this. I need the job application avatar. Hi, Superblocks. You remember me? From what? Everyone's joining, dude. This was not meant to be a playtest stream, but I guess we're playtesting now. I was gonna try to get some code done, but I think we're just gonna play for a bit. Roblox is way too unfair. Yeah. Oh, someone's gonna explode. Okay. Kill them, not me. Get out of here, boy. You're gonna join? Everyone's joining, bro. This is meant to be just a pure coding stream. Who's left? Oh, Beast is AFK. Beast. 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 Oh, he's back. Now he's dead. Come here, you build this part. What'd you build? What do you mean they built this wall? Also, you don't have manager. Hold up. I need to give you manager. I need your user ID. You made it with your hands? Oh. That's cool. Howdy, Diamond Blue. What's the bot I'm making? It's a Discord bot. Basically. See? I'm glad someone's asking about the code. I'm gonna go AFK on the playtesting. Basically, you can just get your game's data. Like, how many tokens you have or whatever. Because in the game... Crap. You got tokens, you got wins, you got a bunch of stuff. You got plots that you own. So basically, you'll just be able to do a command in the Discord to get that data. It's not anything crazy, but... it will work. Alright. Let me quickly close this stuff. I see you red diamonds. Who's red diamonds? Wait. Oh, diamonds. Why's your Twitch called Blue Diamonds then? Your Discord username is just diamonds, right? Or diamonds, yeah. So you got diamonds, red diamonds, blue diamonds. Interesting. You wanna get a soccer dude with these your slurs? Again. This is like the third stream you've said that slur. Don't say job over here. You rarely use Twitch? Ah. That explains it. Because how the hell am I gonna get... Oh, the mothership spawned. Thanks for the follow. Just throw the diamond. Okay, the mothership's driving into our building. Wait, what's this lucky 7? Because I see that also all the things went on fire. Holy model? What? Holy moly or holy model? Why are you not streaming on YouTube? I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I do multi-streaming. This ship. Yeah. I can't do 3D modeling, so I take models and I just do my code over it. What is temporary? That's my excuse too. Temporary. The fan is flying the plane. It is indeed. Oh. Get your Kadoosh out of here. Can I grab this egg? I knew he was gonna fall off. I knew it. Let me move to YouTube then. Oh. I mean, you can stay on Twitch, because I need to get Twitch partner at some point. Where'd that? Oh, alt soccer dude's up here. I was like, where the hell did that dodgeball come from? I'm gonna kill Beast with a sneeze. Got her, Beast. Tiny SpongeBob. Come over here, SpongeBob. Okay. SpongeBob is now tiny. What's that dude's avatar? A job application. It's very bad. Very scary. Where's the last? Oh, he's still up there. Dude, he blends in with the sky. How's like, where did Soccer Dude go? He's just right here. He blends in with the sky from far away. You got black SpongeBob? Yeah. We got biodiverse SpongeBob. Not biodiverse. I don't know. SpongeBob, kill him. Tiny SpongeBob's gonna kill Soccer Dude. Wait, who's left? Oh, it's just Soccer Dude. Let's go. Bro. Emotes are OP. What the hell? You're gonna phase through walls of emotes? Why does Roblox just let that happen? That's fucking stupid. You can buy emotes just to phase you through walls. You got killed by yourself? Well, you activated the explosion. The self-explosion. Roblox really has patched that yet? Nope. I guess you can still phase through walls of emotes. I think that was someone's claw in a fill in the void. I'm hoping. The fake players' AI is so smart they walk in the void. It's just like real players. it's realistic to how real players play. Yeah. It's so fucking stupid. Soccer Dude. So you got struck by lightning. That says that might be a skill issue. That might be a skill issue. Dude, it's my new favorite thing that I found with the manager's clipboard. So you can stand on top of someone and push them. What I need you to stand still. It's a job. Should I add a thing where if someone mentions job in the game, they get instantly banned? Just ban Beast for saying job. Motor. Now where's crash shipment? We need crash shipment. I'm gonna wait for crash shipment. While that's happening, I'm gonna try and figure out how the hell I'm gonna get this data. Where'd the VIP and donator go? What do you mean by that? Oh, those were the items. So when you died, you lost them. I have to actually give you a thing in my code where you'll get all of the game passes, which is manager, VIP, and donator, so that you get it every time. I missed the water. All the eggs burned. Okay, I just may have failed the parkour. Storm guy, stand still. Yes. Also, if you guys know your Roblox user ID, send it in the stream, and or in the Discord, and then I can give you all the game passes for free. Evocation, not cool. Dude, where is? It's a quick chaos. Did you win? I honestly don't know. I was not paying attention. Can you add? I think I already added you, not that right now. That was someone else I added. I'm just gonna stay up here for a bit. Something right here. You can get the body right here. How the hell do I get the body? Context that body. Evaluate the being issued the data of physical player's request. That body. I hear a lot of fans being spawned. User trust identifier. That's in Copilot. How do I get the body data? How to get data? What do we have? Still no crash shipment. I'm still waiting for crash shipment to happen. Should I probably just give all premium? Give all donator. Oh, everyone's dying. Who's left already? Me, Infinity, or Frozen? Storm guy. Where's Alt Dude? No, he's in. No, Beast. Wait, who died? Oh, Alt Dude died. Skill issue. Everyone's falling in the void. SpongeBob. Come over here. He was mid-jumping. Oh, my guess is that you got frozen mid-jump. I think everyone just fell in the void. Deathmatch. Mouse is dead. Oh. SpongeBob is your brother. Brother, you say? I think he'd be more of a cousin. Oh, Soccer, you change his skin. He's small. He's abusing the system of Roblox avatars. I'm gonna die. Oof! Alright. Just gonna wait a bit. Okay, I thought I could run faster. I I was not able to run faster. Damn, still no freaking crash shipment. Alright, let's go back to coding. I need to apply. Let me delete all that. F8. What the fuck is happening? Alright. Except this. Except this. Not that. Cross that. How did... Oh, that's how. Okay. Never mind. Say to do the request, okay. What game was it? One plot? Okay. Princess dead? Damn. Oh, and there's a spinner? Alright, someone's dying 100%. Did I kill? What? I was by so many... Oh my god. I was by so many people. And I still failed in killing anyone but myself. Everyone's dead again. That was quick. Yeah, I don't think we've had a single game where we have gone to the time limit. Everyone always dies by the time we reach even like 5 minutes. Because the max game limit time is 10 minutes. I don't think we've ever gotten the warning that it was reaching 10 minutes. You need a motor. Why do you need a motor? Oh, me and him got the same thing. I'm gonna kill you first. Actually, I think he killed me first. That's some crazy luck. I've not fixed this in this version. In the updated version, you are not able to push people who are in game. Hey, can someone else come by the wing? I have some good things to give you. Killed Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is in the game. What is happening right now? The job application avatar is going crazy. When he walks. Oh. Did you fall in the void? Still no frickin'... Let's do mini chaos. Still no crash shipment. Which game was this? Double tokens? How'd Beast die? The hell? Did he reset himself? Okay. That's some terrible ration time. It didn't spawn you in the game? Oh. Check your chat. Did you get a message from the server that you were out of bounds? Fuck. I mean, you were spawned in, so it shouldn't have done that. Huh. I'm solo. Don't you? Okay, because that. Okay, I want to go actually to it right now. Open from Roblox. Let's go to Case Company. It shouldn't do that because you've released 2 times until it marks you as out of bounds. So I go to game timers. This is where it handles out of bounds stuff. Starting in timer is called right here. So why the hell would you get kicked instantly? Hello, Katos. Welcome to the stream. Humanoid is player fin bound humanoid. It gets player root part, which I don't know. That's weird. Still shouldn't be doing that. How am I? Pretty good. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. What's happening? Is my internet or is this Roblox? Was the stream lagging there, guys? Or was that Roblox? That's weird. Your left hand's ring finger is swollen. Most of us lag. So it was not stream. That was interesting. I'm gonna watch the stream playback right now. And now some insane Roblox server lag. What the hell is that? Slash console. I mean, the ping's fine for the server. Oh, there's a data store service stuff happening. Double is not allowed in data stores. Oh my goodness. Has my thing been frickin'... See, cause I gave me and some other people 0.00001 tokens. And that's kind of breaking the data store right now. That's not good. I should fix that. Oh. Okay. I have to. Okay, token amount is going to be equal to mathed out floor. Yeah, should be always an integer. I should fix this issue from ever happening. Okay. There we go. I should fix that issue. There's 2 SpongeBob balloons. Who's left? We got Beast and we got Brox. Oh, whose house was turned? Alright, I want server lag again. Add a hurricane? That'd be a lot of work. Roblox servers are going crazy right now. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. dead. Is Roblox down? The servers might be crapping themselves. The group member joined. Who the hell is ADAS? Is that Katos? Oh. Oh, he's in the he's in the OG group of my band account. Did we need I don't think Crash Shipment showed up once. Where the hell is Crash Shipment? I'm about to crash out. Good. I don't have Katos added. Katos, come over here. Make you mod? On the YouTube or what? What do you mean by mod? I heard someone with voice chat. I don't know who that was. On YouTube, please. Maybe. Hey. Pop the balloon, not me. Watch this. Okay, I missed. You're boiling lag. Is this the real alt dude or is this a clone? No, that's him. Bro's moving like a clone. Why can't I get up here? Okay. Wait, let me get this balloon real quick. Okay, it is kind of lagging right now. Roblox servers might be crapping themselves. Look at this. Look at that input lag. Or there's some memory leak that's happening right now. That's severely impacting the server. Get your ass over here. Alt dude's low. Alt dude, you're so lucky that this guy jailed. Wait, I don't think the game audio is being played to stream right now. Here we go. Oh, that's not. There we go. Now you guys kind of should hear the game. Get out.
If you can't do the time, don't.
I got crushed by a Tetris block.
Okay, time's up. Now get out.
Okay. The light kept you from falling. I'm not gonna. Lucky 7. I'm not gonna play for a bit until we get Crash Shipment. Please inform me when we get Crash Shipment. So I gotta actually get this shit done. Get something done. No.
Okay, time's up. Now get out.
Actually, does this work? BB Bobo.
If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Okay, time's up.
We in a murder sheriff event.
Get out.
Perfect Casting already has that, so I'm not gonna do that. Or remake it. Maybe like a twist on one. Dude, boys, is lag. Is this the actual server or is this Roblox? Okay, ping right now is 200%.
Now get out.
300%. 300 milliseconds. This might be a server issue. Or this game issue. Who the hell? How many clones are there? Oh, I died. To lightning. Actually, crash shipment is not gonna be very great with all this lag. Dude, still no crash shipment. Your own clone exploded you? They do that sometimes. They be doing that sometimes. You technically won? I think you did win. Did it say in the thing that you won? I'm grabbing the apples. Y'all don't know how good these things are. Taking all the food from y'all. I'm not gonna die ever. They're clones. That's true, they might have been alive. Burger King playing guy. Yep. Dude, the lag. What is happening right now? Because it keeps on saying the error can't have double in data store. So then why the hell is it continuing to keep it double? So how am I gonna... I guess the only way to fix the issue is to delete the whole data store and have everyone restart. Everyone gets 0. Alright, let's do this. Go to code testing. We run this. It's correctly turning it into the data type, I think. Hold up. Data is like null. Logger to log information. User data to update. Hold up. Where are the codes? Oh, there's not. Oh, there's one code which is test, and one code which is, I think, chaos. And those are the only ones I think that exist right now. Dude, still no crash shipment. What is our luck? Small tokens, yeah. Which I think release might be a code. No, not yet. Release more content. I'm working on big update right now. Big event updates. But it's just not imported. Or it's just not on this version right now. Do it now? No, because not all the events are done. So if I do it right now, we'll have like half of the events that actually exist. Cause I still gotta do. I've only like a third of the events left. Board percent. Oh, mothership. I'm just gonna hide right here. I don't think Beast knows his house is burning down. I don't think Beast knows he was on fire. Do it now. Never. Who's left? Okay, the lag is going crazy right now. Where's Katos? Is he inside? What the hell happened here? You are dead, indeed. Hi, Axolotls. Welcome back. What the? Okay, this lag is actually getting on my nerves. Almost got hit by the knife. No, just for my sake, I'm just gonna jump on the void. Because I don't have anything good. We're gonna fight for like half a minute and I'm gonna lose because he's a sword. Fetty. Stream lag? Is it my internet then? Crushment! Oh my goodness! It only took like 20 games. Almost like 20 games to get this. Alright. While that loads, I'm gonna quickly test to see if this is working. Damn it, it's not freaking... The two string is not two stringing. Are you guys able to hear the game on stream? You should be. Actually, okay. I guess this will be whether or not these songs are copyrighted. I'll find out if the stream is copyrighted from this. Technically, it's a... Oh my goodness. It's a very old band. So their songs might not be copyrighted. You can see the bottom. Yeah. Because I'm swapping to all other code stuff. Good here. Yes! Scooby-Doo? Oh. It's just a random, hippie fan, and music that plays is from a band called Spooner. It's actually pretty good. Die. It's not loud enough or long enough, I think. But now it's probably pretty loud enough. But I just actually want... Did the car explode? I think the car exploded. Crush him in again. We've been blessed twice in a row. Because if their songs are not copyrighted, then that's good. Because they're actually a fire band. Double crash shipment? Oh yeah. After 20 rounds of getting no crash shipment, we got 2 in a row. New lobby 1. I don't know. When this guy called Alt Soccer Dude, you know, finishes his stuff. But he's been taking so long that I don't know when. And like, it's so bad, like, lobby's so bad that this guy's making. Like, don't tell him, but like, I don't know when it's happening. A song for more than 5 seconds on YouTube, it's copyrighted. Oh. Well, We'll have it multiple times. Yo, it's alt soccer, dude. Tomorrow watch? Alright. I don't think anyone knows that you can ring the oil truck. How did that explode? That car exploded. And the clone's inside the car. Lightning McQueen exploded, but not the oil truck. Oh, there's another oil truck coming straight towards me. And SpongeBob's on me. LRNG. You just want this murder? Oh yeah. The question is a lot of murder. Also depends if it's been set up for auto copyright. Otherwise, they do menu claim profit from stream video. Probably. I doubt they've. Actually, if it's not automatic, I doubt they have manual. Unless their songs were distributed by like a specific distributor that does auto copyright. Oh, that should not. This should not be happening. Both of the spinners are spinning not good. Get away from me! We're not professional. Oh. We'll find out. Okay, just easy. Crush him again! 3 in a row! We are being blessed. Genuinely blessed. And plus it's not lagging as much. I guess Roblox servers are just designed to be nice now. Should add a SpongeBob balloon that's black. Maybe. Haha, you can't get me anymore. Oh, Storm Guy's dead. And delivery driver, no! You'd like to explode? You did. Indeed you did. You're apparently out of bounds again? I think you were exploded. Or Storm Guy. Is it like your skin that just Roblox? That's weird. Working on the game while playing the game. Oh, the pain. Oh yeah, so much pain. Ooh. Get away from me, Katos. Dog, get him! Get him, dog! No, she hit me with the dart! Yeah, she knows how to aim the dart. Good. Once again, the out of bounds thing should not be happening. I mean, a temporary fix would be... Actually, I think it does check it once, though. That might be why. Company. This is chaos. Indeed. Did we get... no, crash shipment again. Zam. Potatoes. His arm got chopped off, but he got launched after that. His head didn't get chopped. Oh. Aha, I got it. Me's joined. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell is that range? Oh, there. That's where all soccer dudes hiding. There's some traps everywhere. Infinity dive, infinity dive. Yes, my trash killed him. My stink killed him. Hello. Let's launch Muse. It's not. Oh, I can't spawn. You want candy? Okay.
If you can't
Watch the
do
stream
the
15 seconds
time,
behind.
do
It
the
shouldn't be.
Okay,
Even
time's up.
Katos is saying the
Now
job slur.
get out.
What is this shit?
I'm Steve.
Refresh the stream. Okay. Kill him. Kill me's. I can't see anything, so I'm gonna fling my things. Fling my caduceus. I got my speed. I'm cooked. Everyone's up here. Me's in his confused array. Eat apple? You found a bug? Which one? There's a lot of bugs. Also, that's not a bug. You can walk out of the thing. Oh my goodness. Well, now there's spinners everywhere. This is chaos. Tetris's and spinners. May I please have water? Give all water.
If you can't do the time, do the front. Okay, time's up. Now get out.
Give all water. Everyone's getting water. Give all water. Give all water. Give all water. May I please have water? There was so much stuff spawned. SpongeBob. Hell's that? Oh. I forgot when SpongeBob dies, he makes a sound. How's water work? If you throw it at someone, they do the slip thing. They will slip. As when you interact with the puddle, you'll slip. So indeed. This guy joined, died first, and then left. I think the game is racist. They like the yellows. Well, if they like the white SpongeBobs, that would have been racist. Muse is torturing me with the thingy. Can you make it so if someone say Skibidi, they explode? I could. Fucker, dude. Beast got the crown. I'm gonna snipe him. I missed the thing. Oh. I may have missed the thing. Oh, Blue died. Use one. Crash shipment, let's go. Alright. This might be the last game until I actually do some coding. Toy wins for admin for 5 seconds will be fire. I just give you all admin now. Let me hop on. Who placed the wood? Wizard, go underneath the thing. What the hell was that, dude? How did all soccer do not get frozen? He died though. How did bro not get frozen? You're the owner. That's true. Wait, I'm not tried an upward push. Because if you push someone into the ground, they fling. I've not tried doing. Actually, it probably wouldn't too much if it was upward.
I am Steve.
Everyone's here. Blizzard's coming, guys. Crate. This is my crate. I'm gonna try and block your vision so that yours gets reset. How did I get frozen in that beast? I'm getting bullied. Rage quit. Did you die? I'm probably gonna quit too. I have to actually get some coding done. Alright guys, I'm gonna wait until we get crash shipment. Okay, we got crash shipment. I guess I have to play. You got bullied, I got bullied, I got frozen. Somehow, Beast didn't get frozen. Rigged. That's what it is rigged. Fix the game type stuff. For real. Yeah, 2-stream doesn't work. Wins. Tokens. Let's see if it even works. JSON and join date. Refresh. Oh. Both codes exploded. That's a 5% chance of happening, and they both happen instantly. How's it rigged if you made it? It just is. I could have hit on the freaking bus van thing. What? Twitch creature. What just happened to job application? Okay, I'm above the turn speed. Lag saved, bro? Exactly. He should not have lived. Local player out of bounds counter. Hello, Dark Dog. Welcome to the stream. Okay, would it be? I want humanoid. Humanoid. Subject to a number. Counter. Player out of bounds counter dictionary. Local is in bounds equals is positive bounds player root part deposition. If not is in bounds, then player dictionary. Did I spell it right? Yep. With this humanoid plus equals 1. Or what do we get? I don't know what game it is. Should I have const out of bounds max counter equals 2. When it reaches 2, kick the player. Then if this is equal to nil, then set equal to 1. Else plus equals 1. If this is greater than or equal to out of bounds max counter, then this is when we kick the player. Return Return false, else return true. Player is not within bounds or hasn't reached. Technically, local function is player humanoid. Technically, player. I check humanoid, don't I? Did everyone died up to lightning? Oh, I think it was probably Loki set on game mode. Because Mothership was there. And multi-lightning. I should probably send a server message saying what game mode it is. Just so I can easily check. I can check console. What game mode was that? Okay, I have to remove some logs. There's a lot of explosion hit prints. More maps, please. Yes. There will be more game modes. I have like a list of 6 I want to add. I just need to do the events revamp first. Then I can do everything else. I almost got ran over. I should have died there. Yours in here, and then I'll run. Just see a beast. You won? No. Who has the crown? Mr. Soccer. That was a high fling. Alright. Oh, he's coal too. We both got coal in our presence. A lot of firecrackers. Oh, Katos is gonna die. Soccer dude, why'd you run out of safety? You were in the safety. Actually, I was gonna kill you with the deepest, but add the admin panel to shop as a joke for 1,000 tokens. If someone buys it, they get minus 1,000 tokens. That's actually a great idea. Or, because in the houses, also, because I was gonna add also like secret houses that you can buy. So unless I edit like all the way at the bottom, like admin admin panel, that would actually work. More maps, please. Soccer dude. I already told you. I have like 5 planned. So that are game modes. Where's SpongeBob going? I gotta write that down. Actually, would it be better to have it as a building or as like a secret button they can do? Damn it, I'm low on health now. Don't. Why? But what do you have? What do you have to kill me? A damn stick. Kill him, Inspector. Ahaha. You're gonna work on the map? Okay. I should probably go work on code. I like the very bottom. Oh, we've got a bot in chat. Twitch chat. And too quickly ban the bot. How do I do this? How do I... Wait, here we go. Stream manager. Next event, what happened twice? What's gonna happen twice? Oh, payday. That's boring. It happened twice. You act AFK so you stand still, and then you run away last second. Bro, what? This account was created in 2018, and is now about... actually, the account may have gone hacked then, if they turned bot. How do you ban someone on Twitch? Why does Twitch make it so hard to ban people? Okay, I don't know how to ban this guy. I can block him, but I can't ban. Actually, here it is. Get out of here. Okay. While that's happening, let's quickly test the code. I should have been doing this all the time instead of playtesting. See, this doesn't do anything. 0. Can you mod Twitch chat? Sure. I don't have a Twitch mod. Actually, Katos and you can get mod. How do I give mod? Oh, mod. Mod. There you go. Both you and Katos will have mod now.
Nom 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 nom.
You do your best, I guess. That's all that matters, I guess. Thing is, how am I gonna convert this? Does it need the exact variable name? In order for it to convert from JSON to the actual thing. Deserialize async here. Should I make user game data a struct? Let's just try that. If I go to Roblox, wins capital, tokens capital, join your capital onplots JSON. Join date equals date time dot now. Do we all die? Okay, tell us what'd you do to kill us both. Alright, let's try this. Twitch TV is JustATortoise IP encouraging cautious radish swift age. What does that mean? Oh, clip. That's a great clip. Feature this clip. Sure. I featured the clip. SpongeBob, kill him. SpongeBob, kill him. There was my health. But now you're low. Now you're low on health too. We're equal. Okay, now let's test the code. HTTP, servers up, go here, run, does a request. Token type string is a number. Oh, do you have to send it actually as this? Maybe you do. I already stopped it. Hold up, guys. Look at the clip, bro. I did. I also featured it. Did you not hear me talk about it? Actually, unless my mic is quiet. Spinners. Aha. Oh, I should be dead. Where'd you go? The hell? you fall in the void. Alright, do this. Still giving the JSON error. Unplots JSON. Because it's not. Let's do it dynamically. Then, without using this, because it's not doing it. It's not working. About you to studios. What? Do you want to be in my test code world?
Okay, time's up. Now get
I
out.
don't know. I could go to tunnels, which no longer contains tunnels. Hank? Who's Hank? What's the surprise? I'm getting beat up over here. I'm burning to death. That's great. I got teleported down to the part. The burning part. I'm coming down to the basement, to this basement. Or down here. What the hell's happened over here? Oh, this is your monsters. This is the world for KS Company and for your horror game. What's the surprise? Are you getting rid of the crawler? I thought I could escape. It's a fuse? You mean a mesh? Creatures. Okay, I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna cook with code. Real quick. Where was I at?
If you can't do the time, don't
Over
do
here.
the crime. Okay, time's up.
Doing this
Now
right.
get out. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Okay, time's up. Now get out.
This is not directly a string.
If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Okay, time's up. Now get out.
Wait, click here. Ooh. What's this pillar for? Minecraft Legends, tower. Just got blasted. Blasted. The thing is, it's guessing it as JSON. How do I receive it as JSON? It's gonna. Let's actually make it into a string. That's not gonna really work though. So I just need to keep it as not. I need to serialize everything but that part in the code. No offense, the lobby is empty, but you're gonna get ideas. Empty, because you haven't been seeing all the secrets. Almost everything in the lobby you can interact with. So it looks empty, but once you actually start interacting with shit. We had the old monster game. I mean, I don't know if it would fit though. Like the whole kitchen, it works. The whole kitchen works. And some stuff can break. Oh. This is too hard. Crush them, they're real. Wait, does this have the printer update? No, it doesn't. As now, or in the new version, you can pick up stuff like that. Like, let's see if I can go to the... Aw. Container breach sounds? The printer... No. I have some other stuff in the game that has container breach sounds. Soccer dude for the FNAF jump scare. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna put like a Easter egg to like the guy. Did you ever play Container Beach? Oh yeah. I love SCP. I played it as a kid. I never beat it. Cause I actually downloaded like a I downloaded a MLG mod for it. And it was actually a virus. So I never got to finish it. But also because I was too scared to play it fully. Play Container Breach multiplayer and stream. I have it on Steam, but I don't know, because the multiplayer one is literally just Container Breach with multiple players. Like I'd rather just play SCP SL at that point. This zombie just tanked the frickin' poop for you. Why do you throw the candy away? Amateur. Oh, I had my speed. But for real though, the revamp's gonna look nice. I mean, obviously they're gonna look nice. This shit's beautiful. One out of 100 idea for the printer. You're gonna cook right now and show you a bit. Okay. Where's the blue now? So far away. I ain't getting it. He's gonna move. Nope. Be smart. Toothpaste. Bowling him. Okay. I'm quitting. Question it. This is where I come back. This is where I slap. Okay, thing is, I got. Okay. Private. Static. Void. I have to deserialize user data. JSON. She'll turn. I better not be inside the thing. Alright, I'm dying. Okay, Joe's gonna die. Run, this is my crate. Watch this. Snipe. Oh, I did it! Now I get to kill you because that was a great snipe. Actually, I'm gonna let you die to sneeze. Good as this. What's happening right now? You know what? I'm gonna let you live just to see how long this game can go for. Oh, oil truck. I'm gonna go away from that. Two oil trucks?
Do the time, don't.
Whoa, dude! I swear,
Okay, time's up.
these cars have like a mind of their own and like veer towards you on purpose. And they have no code to do that. They just do it. Oh, car just went through the house. What? No! See? It's not possible to hit the 10-minute limit. It cannot be done. Skill issue? Not for long. Sentient trucks, exactly. Now I think trucks, all the cars, like, they'll randomly hit one part and then just happen to turn directly in your direction. It's like the Roblox physics engine just does it on purpose. Okay, I have all the apples now. You're not surviving. Oh. Now that's a skill issue. I don't even know what happened, but my guess is that you fell in the void. How did I fling me? For the manager clipboard, if you go on top of someone and push, it'll fling them. Regularly, it'll just push you, but if you're on top of someone, it like squishes them into the ground and then flings them. I found it out from another stream, cause so someone else did it to me, and I was like, "What the hell? That's cool." Go over there to my burning house. You can't use that? Oh. You're in the Discord, so just give me your user ID, and you can get the manager clipboard. Oh, you sprint death. Look, that right there is just the regular push. What'd I say? If I mic, send your user ID in the Discord, and I can give you all of the game passes for free.
Money.
I'm getting the balloon. Alright. What's happening? This is a bite. HTTP request dot body. What's it classified as? A stream. This is back. Your keyboard is leaking juice. Interesting. That's very interesting. Get me out of here. He's hacking! How is that hitting me? I was teleported away and it was still hitting me. I think the hurt code is kind of fucked up. Alright, so HTTP stream, what? Oh, so I have. So I have to read the whole stream. I don't like that. My bot has a. Is this the real? Oh. Oh, my bot's still alive. Oh, not anymore.
If you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Okay, the crate's jailed.
Okay, time's up. Now get out.
What's gonna happen twice? Kill him. Are you dying? Okay, he's. Okay, just. Also died. Snipe. Snipe. We're gonna shower? Alright. See ya. Beast. What was that? Alright, this is. I think I'm gonna call it quits after this crash shipment one. I actually gotta do some stuff. Okay, so are you able to call something JSON? How do I classify a thing as JSON instead of a string? That must be still alive right now. 1 HP. Punch me. I dare you. Oh, use that thing. Dog after him. Okay, the oil truck instantly exploded. Alright. If we have crash shipment again, okay. It's not a crash shipment. I have to play it out. When it's not crash shipment, I'm actually gonna do some coding. Actually get some coding done. Cause I don't want it to freaking do the. I think. Were you killed by out of bounds again? Because you died instantly. Alright, that's the last one. Alright. Get some tokens. Alright. I just gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna frickin' store this. It's not really JSON content. It's just serializing. That's not the type I need. I need actual, preferably a struct. JSON value. Provides methods to transform UTF or generates encode text into a format suitable JSON. But I want it to be that is JSON itself. JSON encode text. Peak definition. Okay. Would this stop the error from happening? Let's find out. I had this. Just comment that out. We send API request. What do we get? Error. Read only span. Okay, I think I have to do manual. I have to do manual deserialization. Unless. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. Actually, what if I ask Copilot to do this? Copilot. Make a deserialize function that will deserialize. This was so wrong, but because the only problem is that it's trying to convert where the hell is it? This JSON. It's trying to deserialize this JSON, but I want to keep it as this. That's the only way I can store it in the frickin' database. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Actually, can I? Where is it? What to cook up? Grab property. Okay, here we go. This is what I want. Yeah, I was gonna put this over here on my second monitor. Because basically, wins tokens, that's alright. User ID is not being sent, so I don't need that. Because oh, I do need to send user ID. I realized that. User ID is equal to whatever user ID this is. Actually, I'll do a random. We'll see if it actually creates it. Because if it creates it, then that's good. That's eventually what I'm going to want to happen. User ID. Try get you in 60. Or maybe try get you long. It has to be that. Okay. Wins tokens, join date. I want the user. I still want to set the user game data JSON. Let me frickin' get string. No, so I can still do this then, right? Try get owned plus JSON out. Owned plus prop. Value kind, JSON filing kind. That string. Technically, it'd be JSON value kind that JSON because it's just JSON. Join date. Join date. Yeah, what? We're gonna do this and see what happens. Hidden, nullable. What's nullable? Okay, user data. It's gonna be equal to. Can this be async? Asynchronous? Proportionate charge. I'm just gonna see what happens if I do this. Deserialize this user data. I don't know. The stream. So it'll be context that request dot body. There we go. Let's see if this works. We go here. I go to test. I send the request from Roblox. Error. That's great. Line 109. Where I do this. Line 59 is where is there parse async? Parse, oh, that's why. Parse async, static, async task, user game data, await, then, isn't, don't you have to return dash from result? I don't know, I think it's implicit. Okay. We'll see what happens with that. Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. All errors are gone. We do this. We go to Roblox. We send the API request. Okay, I got the wins, right? And that. Join date did not get right. That's on plus JSON date. Did not get the join date correctly. Oh, it'd just be this, right? So I'm not trying to parse it. Get string. Oh, that's why. And then I need to go back here, set this back to string. That should stop whining, and we should be good. Let me go back. Go back, open this up. Nope, that's the old one. Hold up. Okay, here we go. Go back to Roblox. Send API request. I got the user ID, right? Wins token, join date. It's all spelled right, so I should be doing that fine. That value kind. What if I just do this? Why am I checking if it's a string? Is that necessary? Just frickin' parse it. Send it. Could get error now. Line 79, that is right here. Because technically it is an array. Because in the JSON right here, it is an array. So technically, it'd be string own plots array is equal to own plots prop that get string. No, it is a string. And why is... Did I not read the error right? Failed to deserialize request body. Request operation requires an element type string. Target element was array. Get array. Get string array. Wait, let's just think it's this that's erroring out. Because it's an array. Because it's a JSON element. I don't like how you use var. I hate when it's var. U-long, wins is a U-short, tokens is a U-long. Actually, no, I think it's U-win. The thing is, it's gonna serialize it as a, or deserialize it as an array. Or my guess is that the get string is making it go to an array. Friggin' close that. Run. Roblox. Stop. Play. Error at line 80. That is, yeah, right here. So how do I get array then? Because it's technically an array. So I get raw text. Thing is, I don't think it's gonna work because it's saying it's an array. Or JSON element, JSON array. Close this again. Roblox. Stop. Play. Oh, that works. Was not JSON though. Now it actually just gives that, which is what I want. Sort of. Okay. Now I need to turn this into JSON. Is there, was it system.conversion? Conversion? I forgot. How do I convert something to JSON? Oh, I'm just gonna look it up. Because now I know it works. That's good. Is getting anything right? Actually, here, let's make the log better. Or how about I just make toString over here actually be good. Or convert it to a struct. Let's see if database likes that. Build errors. Where are the build errors? It's not telling me what build errors there are. Oh. I'm going crazy. It's a struct. So why can't I get the properties? Oh, because it's nullable. Okay, never mind. Then let's do this. We'll start pinning out the monster. I think the crawling one looks a lot better. And it can be probably pretty scary. You just need to make the animations good. Because if the anim's good, and also the lighting, but you use some pretty good lighting skills, so it's gonna be a pretty good monster. The only thing besides building, I mean, in the tunnel that you made and the map that you showed me for your game with like that bridge and all that, the lighting was pretty good. So I mean, I'd include lighting in your skills. Unless, I mean, lighting is technically building too. Alright, let's quickly do this and see what happens. Okay, so it has to be a class. It's already whining that the DB set has to be a class. That sucks. Class. What the hell? Alright. Do this. Public override. ToString. You don't know lighting, of course? You're lying to yourself. Return user ID. Wins plus tokens plus tokens. Actually, put quotations around. Tokens plus join date plus join date. And then owned plots JSON plus owned plots JSON. Now I can finally use ToString for this shit. Get rid of all this. Run. The problem is that it'll take you 2 years to make a demo if you do it solo. Yeah. That's most games. It's the best to do solo though. You have the most creative, what do you call it, flexibility. I do most of my shit solo. Okay, join date, it's not getting right. It's getting the JSON fine. You think it could be preached in the horror game? Yeah. I think so too. You just gotta make it stand out from all the other horror games that have a monster. Because if it's just, you know, regular get chased, then it'll get swept under the rug. So don't know why it's not getting this. JSON element root. User game data. Doc dot. There's no way to easily. Logger.log. I don't have a logger, crap. Console.writeLine. I know I spelled that wrong, but I don't care. Doc.toString. I just want to see what that gives out. Bam. Damn it, it just gives the type. That's boring. Okay. Join date. I spelled that right. Over here, I'm pretty sure. Join date. Join date. out JSON element. Actually, okay. I'm passing logger. This is annoying. Logger. Logger. Where do you learn to code? I learned to code by. I first started in Unity, and CodeMonkey is pretty good for YouTube tutorials. But I also took just a computer science class, and that's probably the best way to learn, in my opinion. That's what I did, and helped a lot. Technically, just doing projects on your own, because technically the class didn't teach me everything, because I went in a class already knowing a good amount about coding, but class taught me the basics, and then I just learned off those basics. That's the only tip I have, really. Logger.log trace. Join date property. Let's see. Do it work. Do it print. Do. Play. Null. Okay. Apparently it's null. Is Roblox code having a problem? Maybe that's why. Oh, this is KS company code. Join date, daytime and now. So if I print sending data, and then just do that, just so I know what data is actually being sent. Join date, give the time. Perfect. And then it gives error. Oh, that's my API key. That's public now. It doesn't matter that much if you guys have my API key, because it's only for my local testing. Get string. If I get raw string, raw text, give me the raw text. Why is it not working? Someone should help out for real. For what? Help out with the code? I'm all good on the code side. Still null. How null? How? No null. Join date. Join date. Join date. Right there. Actually, is it? No. This is annoying. It's literally spelled the exact same. All these work. So if I okay. Logger.log trace. JSON. Actually, I can just do this. What am I doing? Get raw text. Here we go. That will help tremendously. Seeing what's actually being received. Then I thought I closed out Roblox. Do this. JSON. Join date null. It's setting null. How though? Is it sending like? Because right here it's showing that it's sending a number. which, unless that's just what shows when it actually is printed. Ooh. Daytime now. Turns to daytime. Oh, Unix timestamp. Give me the time. Is that why? Let's make it the timestamp and not an object that's only specified or only known by Roblox. There we go. That's probably why. I thought it would. I thought it would automatically convert it to Unix. Type string. What current? What type of number? Okay, it's a number. Does it have to be a string? Try parse get string. So it's not returning as a fucking string then, is it? Logger that log trace. Type of join date. JSON. No, join date. Can I not get the type of this? Are you not allowed to get the type of this variable? What the hell? Aren't you meant to be able to get the type of variable? There's a get type. Okay, I guess it's that. Let's use get type. What type? Okay, it's not closing it. What type is it? Is the big question we're all asking. JSON element. Okay. Now we get the type of get raw text. Should be a string. But I think it's turning into number. Run. It's a string. And it's whining. Requires element type string. The target element was type number. Line 79. Oh, let's get raw text. Ooh. Maybe get strings different. Also, we know reference, that's fine. Where is it? Not going crazy. Where the hell's the log? Join date property. Line 78. So doing get string is making an error out. Do you Python? I know Python. I'm not doing that right now. Right now I'm doing C#. But I do know Python. So it's automatically making it a number. What the fuck? So is it not actually a string then? Try get. So I have to. I think I have to use. Oh, do I actually have to use try get? Okay. I think Unix time is long. So. You're a Python dev? Nice. Have you done Roblox or anything like that? Unix time. No, it'd be and date time. Can you code in Roblox blocks root? What does that mean? Oh. I don't know if that's a coding language, but probably. Try to get int 64. Out. You long. Unix time. Actually, what do they call it in Roblox? Do they call it Unix time? Yeah. See, I knew I wasn't crazy calling it Unix time. Because Unix is just a type of operating system. So I was like, how the fuck does that make sense? But I think... Are you able to get date time that from Unix? One is from file time. How the hell do you get it from Unix? Parse is only for string. Read only. So how do I set the Unix epoch? Then. Date time test equals new date time. What constructors are available? Ticks. Maybe that'll work. Let's find out. I am not very hopeful. Okay, wait, we're already have an error. Line 78. I'm still doing this. Shut up for the error. Boom, boom. Ba, boom, 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 boom. Okay, no errors. That's a good sign. Join date. The join date is year 1. That's probably not. Oh, I think it's long it ticks. So I think I need to pass Unix timestamp milliseconds. That's why it's off by a lot. It's because it's not in milliseconds. I need to pass it in milliseconds. Now I do this. Join date. Still off. At least we advanced one day, 2 days. Come on, dude, we're so close. Copilot, save me. How do I convert a Unix time to a date time correctly? Do that, and then I'm gonna put this back to regular Unix. Oh, there's a date time offset class? That would probably be helpful. Okay. Because Tix is in now second. I mean, technically I could just pass instead of datetime.now. Tix. But I digress. Is there a datetime offset? Okay. That should work. Play. Join date. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. I'm gonna spend 20 minutes getting a frickin' date correctly parsed. Hell yeah. Join date equals date time from Unix. Join date equals that. There we go. Hell yeah. I just need to convert this to JSON. There's system.text.json dot. This is types though. Serialization. How do I? I'll look on Google. I could just ask Copilot, but I actually kind of want to find out how I would do this regularly. An array of strings to JSON and C#. There's a JSON convert class. JSON convert. Oh, JSON converter. Own plots converter dot. How do I convert then? There's a JSON serializer class. Did I try logging this before? Thanks for the raid. Whoever raided. That just glitched out my stream's audio. Thanks for the raid. Martine's code. Hell yeah. Fellow coder. Not sure what you're talking about, but it sounded great. Thanks. Well, what were you just coding? Mr. Code? Mr. Martin's code? Unplots JSON. Boom, boom, boom. That should be good. That should work. Oh, you're so famous. Yep. Getting raided by some fellow coders. Too famous. Alright, let's see. Will it work? Okay, that does not look good. Actually, no, it's fine. You're just finishing some console controls and it sucks. Oh. Console controls for what? What are you controlling? That doesn't not look good. No, because that was the update. No, that is. Because is it this the character for Curly Braces? Awesome audio. Yep. Roblox game silly. Oh, you're also doing a Roblox game. Hard to control a Discord bot with a controller. Yeah. Actually, I was just. Oh my goodness, my Discord bot is also trying to make console controls. Literally, because right now I'm working on the API, and I was trying to get console controls set up while also having the Discord bot run and also the MySQL connection. And it was not working because I'm using C Sharp's fucking console parse or whatever. I spent hours trying to get it to work, and that was last week. It sucks. It's hard. Not impossible. It's not impossible, but it sucks. It sucks. It hurts. But okay, I gotta find out if this is Curly Braces. Oh, this is a thing someone also asked on Stack Overflow. That might be a good sign. Or it's a bad sign. What am I trying to do? Right now I'm trying to make an API that the Roblox game can use to update a database that stores the player's data. And then I also have the actual Discord bot over here, where players can get their data from my Discord server, or like see other players' data or whatever. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Right now I'm trying to get the JSON parsed from the Roblox server that it's sending. Remember GDPR? Yeah, GDPR. I haven't thought about any of the governments and laws yet. I mean, technically, I'm not storing personal information. It's just game information, you know, like how many wins you have. I don't think that should be in violation of any governments. Shit, now I gotta think about that. It's personal enough for Watchdog's data after on a basis if you register the user ID properly. Oh. I am storing their user ID. Crap, okay. Well, that's more stuff to research. Let's add that to the list. GDPR for my Roblox bot. Don't link my IP. I won't. I'll suck a dude. externally do it. I'm gonna have to. I mean, what are they gonna do? Sue me? Send me to jail? Maybe? Probably? Yeah. Yeah. That'd be good content though. I got sent to jail because I stored players' wins in a database. I got a phone in jail. Oh sure, yeah. I'd need to do that. I'd have my brother make the video for me. He'd come in and talk to me to get my thoughts. Good luck with the content. You're gonna go eat. All right, man. See ya. Thanks for the raid too. Shit. Well, now when I end this stream, I gotta raid someone else. I don't know who I'm gonna raid though. That's gonna be something. All right. Where the hell is the tab that I had? Of why this be happening? Let's look at Stack Overflow together, guys. It should be you for real. Or you, yeah. I'll have you come to my jail cell, or just to my jail. Wait, are you able to have JSON separated by colons? I did not know that. Unsafe, relaxed JSON escaping. Is it because it's serial? Okay, this is causing me to become confused. Thing is, I'm trying to get the raw text and convert that array to JSON. But I don't know if it's gonna do it correct. Like, is it smart enough to... Actually, no, I can just analyze the freaking thing. Here, I'll go here, Roblox, send the data. It has basic house, it has tent. Okay, so all did was put quotations around it. Okay, what if I logger the log trace, log the JSON, plus plus JSON, just to see what's happening directly when it's happening. All right, code now here. We send the data. I have too many tabs open. I don't need SQL right now. Yeah, right here. It's literally just putting quotations around it. It's not even serializing it. Default ignore condition. Huh. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Stack Overflow. What'd they say? JSON serialized is invoked more than once. I'm invoking serialized only once here, so that should not be the problem. How's that upvoted 13 times? That should not be upvoted 13 times. Hello. I cannot see your name because it's so dark on my dark background. What the hell is your name? L colon. Welcome to the stream. Have I got my account back? Nope. It's not happening. It's been 6 months. It's probably not happening anytime soon. Change the type of event data to JSON node. I parse and then serialize. Let's do what this guy did. He seems smart. This is all I'm gonna do. Doesn't make sense. Cool. You're serializing it and then you're. Wait, is it? I don't know. This guy's not smart. Never mind. I take back what I said. Also, event data. Also, you're sending the data back and then you're parsing it again. I'm gonna see what he's cooking up here. Can I convert JSON node to string? JSON node. Parsing options. String JSON. This is string. Serializing. Serialize returns a string. What? You like 9% done with the funny printer idea? Are you like drawing up an idea, or are you actually like making code for something? Oh no, I'm stupid because I'm no JSON node. That's why. Then you're serializing the node. Okay. I'm curious what this is gonna do. Hey, okay, stop opening that shit up. Go back here. Roblox. Send the data. We still got the same JSON. The same -u022. Is this, again, does this stand for anything? What does that stand for? It's only JSON and C# that it does this in. Animate. So you're making an animation for the printer. Is it an animation for the player? It's for double quotes. Double quotes around the basic house. That's how JSON works. We're still putting it in there. It's currently in, let's go my SQL workbench. It's currently schemas user data. Here's some mockup stuff I have. It's just ohm plus equals to that. Yeah. Are you responding to a thing I said before? Just axolotls. Technically, I do need to add this. Wait, can I just have like bad JSON? Can I put like another quote there? Will that do anything? Apply. Okay, that's good. Can I just have JSON that's just an array? No. If I put quotations around it. I doubt that wouldn't make sense, yeah. Okay, so what I had before then. Because I'm gonna need to make it have the key. Because technically this is fine. It's wrapped in the brackets. That's what you want in a JSON array. But technically, that's just also how it comes. So player enum. Okay. Is your stream behind? Or are you just sending messages late? I said that like 4 minutes ago. Okay. It's JSON right here. Because it already comes like this, which is fine, which means I technically don't even have to do any of the serializing. I just need to add the brackets. Or no, because that's the raw string. Let me go here, because I printed out before, and it was logger, the log trace, raw text. Raw text is already in the bracket, so technically all I need to do is just add the curly braces. I don't gotta do any of this silly stuff. If my array becomes more advanced, then I will have to go through all this. But currently, I can probably just sneak by. Okay, raw text right here, yeah. So all I need to do, let's just delete this jumble. Owned owned plots JSON. Stream is a bit behind for Livey because you're in Roblox Studio. Oh. Well, isn't Twitch always up to date though? Because I know on YouTube, the playback can get a bit behind. But I thought Twitch was no matter what, always exactly what it is. Raw owned plots array. So all I need to do is just add ba-bam plus raw owned plots array plus end curly bracket. Then logger log trace scuffed JSON. Right. Close this, run Roblox, send data, and it should technically be valid JSON. That's valid JSON right there. And I can test it out by just going here, bam, apply, it works. Okay, perfect. It's a bit goofy, but it works, and that's all that matters. And that's all I kind of want to deal with right now. I don't want to really go with all that parsing and everything. I can deal with that later. YouTube most forces you back up to date when your stream goes too behind. Yeah, but the playback can get behind because, like right now, if I go on my stream, my YouTube stream, which is 0 viewers, because we're all on Twitch right now. Like right here, it's behind. On Twitch, there's no way to scroll back, which is why I thought it was always up to date no matter what. Menu parse all properties. The correct types. Except plots JSON, which will stay as JSON. Back from the shower? Welcome back, Katos. You missed the raid. Also, that was a long shower. Alright. Bath. Oh. Bloodbath. That makes sense. Okay, now I can clean probably some of this up. Empty and invalid. Did there get update? Okay. Now database dot user game data set that add user data. Technically, would it be update? This thing. Will the database automatically create the user data if it doesn't exist? We can check an given entity which is reachable. Yeah, but the default we see below for cases which are used. A recursive search of the navigation properties will be performed to find reachable entities that are not already being tracked by context. This helps ensure new entities will be inserted, while existing entities will be updated. Okay, that's good. So that's what I want. We'll insert if not exists, or update if exists. If bars lags, unless you stay behind until you refresh. Huh. I did not know Twitch did that. Okay. Then app.mapGet stuff async and I also have this here just so I know how to query something goodly to make it prepared. Okay. And then database.save changes. Is there async? Save tune is async. Wait. Then, okay. Successfully updated data for user plus user data that user ID. Now, if I do this, create the API, go to Roblox, send the data. Error. So it affect 1 rows, but actually affect 0 rows. Well, isn't it? Isn't it meant to affect? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make it so that when the Roblox server sends the player's data to here, it'll save it in a database that has all the player's data. But right now, it's not saving the changes. So that's what's happening. I don't know if this is actually the right way to add data. I know technically it's meant to be add. Close all this crap. Go back to Microsoft's tutorial or example. Oh, did I close it? There we are. Alright. Let's look at this together, guys. I have so many tabs open, dude. It's kind of annoying. You're gonna play DVD? Alright. See you, man. Okay. Let's read this together. Cause map put find async. Wait, what? Okay. So right now, when he does a put, add right here. If to do is null, to do that name. So you need to do an async. But thing is, if it doesn't exist, then you need to add. I guess I'll do that then. Okay, let's do that. And that should work. So instead of doing update, we just do database dot user game data dot find async. We find the user data dot user ID. That's the primary key. I don't know, the first or default async. And then table that user ID is equal to ulong user ID to query, so that it gets cached if you do it this way. Oh no, I can just do user data dot user ID. Yes, no, error. Why? Just us now? Damn. Oh, that's why. Oh wait. User game data. Queried game data. It'd be nice if update worked, because now I just gotta do this. If is null, Then database, we add the data, else it's not null, we update it. Attach. No, because then security game data. So this is updating that exact data then, right? Because here they find async, the ID, but here I'm doing first because I only need the first one. Then if it's null, then add it, else I guess I update it. Okay. So I doubt I can just set it equal to user data. I don't know if that would work, but we're gonna find out. Ba-bam. Get that out of here. We have the database right here, so you can see if it actually adds it or not. This, and then we have Roblox, which we run. Now it's saying connecting. I don't like that. Did it work? Is it game data? Oh, it did. It worked. Look, it's there. Oh, that's fucking cool. Okay. It actually worked. Now let's see if it updates. Stop. Let's make tokens. 12,064 wins. He's negative. Actually, it can't be negative because unsigned. He has 79 wins now. And join date equals date time dot from Unix timestamp, some round number. And then that's fine. We run this. Fuck. Line 78, that is the line for join date. Oh yeah, because I passed, damn it. Unix timestamp. So will that break does that break the whole program if one error happens? Oh no, it works. So now it's here. Screenshot this. Then I go user game data. We look at it again. It should be updated. It was not updated. Remember me? I remember Sony Quasi. Okay, did not update this time. Okay, well if I do this then. Bob and Claro. Oh, Claro. Yeah, of course I know fucking Claro. I know you guys. Alt soccer dude, I don't remember who you are. Who's that guy? Who's this alt soccer dude guy? Yeah, for real though. Who's that alt soccer guy? Yeah. It's good to see you again, Claro. Wait, no, Quasi, you're the one who said the N word in my server, right? You're that one. You're not Claro. You know, could go both of us? Okay. Damn it. Actually, no. Is it Quasi? Oh, it is you, Quasi. Okay. Never mind. Because I lol. Yeah. It is you. Okay. He's more racist than you? I don't doubt that. Thanks for the follow, Quasi. Alright, let's see. Did it work? No, this is not updating it. What the flip? So do I have to create a game to that tokens is equal to? Thanks all soccer for the follow too. Who's this alt soccer guy? I wonder who he is. Coding Discord bot? Yep. It won't be as broken as fuck, what was it called? Streamlabs or whatever. There will be no things that can be hacked. Streamcord, yeah, Streamcord. You will not see my server getting pinged from that. It was funny. Oh, I did that. That shit was the best. I have fond memories of Fart Club. Okay, now updates. Good. So now, damn, so why is update not work? Just freaking update. Database dot user interset dot update. Execute update. You have to go to sleep. Have to wake up in 5 hours. Oh, all right. You should want. You should definitely go to sleep then. See you, man. Cause. Good night, man. Check entity. Aggressive search. And use the primary key value set. Let's retract entity. I'm gonna say the primary key value is now set. Helps ensure that new entities will be inserted, while existing entities will be updated. But it's not updating the entities. She'll see documentation. Maybe that'll help. Documentation saved me. Sure, DMs. I'm looking. From Goober. Wait, never mind. I thought. Who would I get a friend request from? I thought you sent me one, Goober. It was someone else. How'd you make this animation? That's pretty good. Also, you may print out the wrong side. Or, not the side that I have it on. But, that's... If you have the player animation, I might be able to use that. That's pretty good. Showing us on a stream to the 2 viewers. Oh, I should put a shredder right by the printer. Oh my goodness! I should put a shredder so you're gonna shred the things that you pick up, and also maybe shred your foot too. Oh my goodness. Where is KS Company? I'm gonna quickly get some random ass shredder model. They're not loaded. I'm getting DDoSed. That is not, whoa, that's not what I need. Okay, these are not paper shredders. Paper shredder. Axel's work with Taurus? Apparently. He's mid animation. Axel's, can you send me the shredder model? Just, you know what? Sign. Just so I remember. Shredder coming soon. Alright. That's good enough for now. I'll do can make one? Alright. Send you a picture? I mean, here's the one that Goober made in the animation. He's put, like, one decal on all sides. But, like, I don't know. Like a goofy shredder that you can put paper in. But also, like, you know, if someone's foot accidentally went in there, it might also get shredded. Just for fun. Alright, shredder coming soon. That's gonna be there. You can do it? Alright. Hell yeah. Look, all these other things, people just do update. Like, how the hell I do that and then no word key? Don't like this. Go fight user data. Do this. Let me do this. Again. I'm gonna set the sending data to 0 wins, 69 tokens, and timestamp from that, and then add RAM house. Okay. Close all these all these game data tabs. Here's the updated one. Cross animation delete decided to implode. Are you doing it on like a laptop or something? File lost. Do you make a backup? Let's see. Game data. See, it updated it. Well, the problem is that if it doesn't exist, it doesn't make it. Even though it says it will make it, it's not making it. Can you help me? Animation by monster. It's axolotls. He does indeed have a model that needs to be animated. Here, let's do random user ID. Right here, random user ID. Run the update. User game data. It doesn't do it. Even though it says right here. Oh, was there an exception? Oh, because there's an exception. Blah, 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 blah. Data may be modified or deleted since these were loaded. Continue. Okay, so no changes. That's not cool. Well, at least now I can just do... Well, no, the thing is that wouldn't be performant though, because I already query it, and if I do update, it's gonna query it again to find the exact row. Database that user game data set that update. Updates all database rows for the entity instances which match the link query from the database. Doesn't seem safe. I don't like this. Why it don't work? Why doesn't it frickin' create it? This helps ensure new entities will be inserted. That's false information. Let's see. dbset.update doesn't create data if not found. Add or update. Wait, what? Doesn't exist. Okay, apparently you can't get this done. Spent a lot of time on Anim for it to implode, so you'll probably try and revamp it tomorrow. Alright. Predicate. I don't know, I think editor one if there's no user of name Peter. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Okay, so apparently you can attach it. Database that user set that attach. If we can struct on the given entity and reachable from the given entity. User data. Because it was saying to do that before, or hinting to do that before, but parameters remarks. Begins tracking the given entity and entry is reachable from the given entity. The modified x-ray okay. Once again, update's fine until it doesn't. It do fine until it don't. I don't think this works though, because you attach it. As ID equals 0. The thing is, ID is set. It's obviously going to be set because that's how you can send the data. It's because it sends the data with the user ID. How long is it taking you again? Not much. Not even on the bot part. I'm on the API part. Should have used JS. Should have just used Express. Nah. Wow. Why would I use Express? I mean, it makes it easy, but is it easy to make it good? Do you have the creative freedom? Something like C# instead. You do harder things because you go so high? It's not that hard. .NET is not that hard. C# is not hard. If I was doing C++, then I'd be going crazy. C# is not. C# is not crazy. Especially with .NET. Negative 20 lives. you say my ego is high when, what was it, like 3 dev streams ago? You said that I can make this in 5 minutes. And then it was like an hour of playtesting and you weren't even done with it. Someone's ego is a bit high. This should be everything. And that should, I don't know, I'll leave this for now. It do work. So I run. Ba-boom. 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 Send API request. User game data. New guy is here. Wait, his was updated. Yeah, because that was updated. Now he's there. He's still only manager. You gotta wait till the update. You're like Xla Caesar monster model. Nice. Never have you ever give your mouse to anybody? I mean, technically me. Alright, close all these tabs. We're looking good. That way it's been 2 months. It's saying GTA 6. Maybe it is GTA 6. Who's saying it's not? Who's saying it ain't? Posting, get, put. Here we go. Let's just for testing. Never mind. To do items, map group. That makes sense. Alright, I think that's everything I need off of this. Alright. It's updating everything correctly. So user privileges, API. The only thing it doesn't need is select. That's all it needs. Insert update. Doesn't really need delete. Please, bro. It didn't do anything to you. It's just just wait until the next update, bro. It's not that hard. Right, async. Update was supposed to be last week. I never said anything about last week. I did not say anything about last week. That is false information. 14-day penalty is over. It was more like a month. So I stopped counting. Okay. Request. Input hit. JSON. Where do I log that? Oh, right here. I no longer want this, so I'll comment that out. But it'd be... Technically, I can keep it, because it's just trace as not use trace. User data to update. Actually, was I That's good. Technically I should check key first before I do any of this. Let's put all this over here. There we go. Okay. And that is API basically done. That's all I need. Well, that's at least for player by player. Technically, yeah, whatever. Good enough. I'm purposely not giving it? No. It's because I can't update the game. Or else it'd be like half of the events only active. Also, I was gonna update this. Also, all these should be local function. Alright. This player finish with the model. Are you done already with the model of your person? This player inbounds valid. Boolean. Player humanoid. Lightning. Who the hell is Lightning Cobra? Lightning Cobra. So there's a lot of action down there, successful. Probably you may one day find it in. Yo, what are we making? Discord bot. Actually, I just finished the API for Discord bot. Now I'm quickly changing something to stop a bug from happening. A very, very bad bug. On the actual game itself and not on the Discord bot. Alright. Part. Should know. Is player inbounds equals is player humanoid within bounds humanoid. What is a Discord bot? Do you not use Discord? Have you not heard of Discord? You have Discord. Almost any, I mean, probably any server that you're in has a Discord bot. It's like what you interact with when you do like a slash command. If I go here right now, I do slash ban. That's built in. That's not a good example, but like slash withdraw deposit. This is some bot that I have. Boom. That's what that is. Which game is this? Chaos Company. Who's this Lightning Cobra guy? Why do you paste this same thing twice? What does that do with Roblox Studio? Because it's a game in Roblox. Oh, uh, are you talking about my bot? Because my bot interacts with the game. My bot or the game sends data to the API or to the bot, and then basically, people can use the bot to see their own game data or like other people's stats from the Discord. Have you ever played Grow a Garden? It's handy for statistics. No, I've never played Grow a Garden. Alright, this should then go over here, born player.name is not within bounds, marking 1 counter. Kind of slow with those. I was talking to Defoxy, you nerd. I was talking to Defoxy too. Alright. Let's see if this works. I think we're all still in the head. Maybe. Alright. Come in, get your model. What do you mean? I should not need output. Okay, let's grab a player, bring him out of bounds. It's already an error. Well, bam. Out of bounds. He got kicked instantly. That's not good. Oh, it's because I'm using the old one. Hold up. Right here. Player. Humanoid. Here we go. I did all that for nothing. Now we do this and we should be good. It should the worky. Alright. Grab a player, bring him out of bounds, and the new out of bounds detector should work well. Yes. Oh. No, nothing's happening. Right here. Marked out of bounds once. Okay, he was marked once and not again. Time to compare number with nil. What do you mean? Paper shredder? Oh. I was like, what model are you talking about? I will come grab the paper shredder. Is it in tunnels? ¿Dónde está shredder? She did it once and then it broke. I think if it's nil, it sets it to something. If it's not, it does it. So why the hell isn't not working? Oh. Cause, okay. If is player in bounds, then let's do this. Return true. Down here. I'm down. Oh, this thing. Okay. It's fine. I can make it shred someone's foot. Maybe. It's a bit too small of a gap, but ooh. I need like a saw blade. Cause this is gonna be like a stupid ass shredder, or it'll like, or when you put a paper in, it'll like come out and spin. So it shreds it outside, and if you are there, your foot will get sawed off. Hell yeah. I'll do that. So I need this, and I need saw. Ba-bam. Group as model. Shredder. We bring spinning saw down. I can just make it a mesh part. Just have stupid mesh part. And just give it the mesh ID and texture ID. Ba-bam. And then for collision, hole's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Now we have our goofy KS Company shredder. Alright, save that. I mean, I think we should use a mesh instead of it having just parts. So I mean, look at this. It's beautiful. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna test the if this works now. Because return true. That means we gotta check. Not in bounds. Alright, here we go. I mean, it should work. It's basically the same thing, just slightly modified. Look at the shredder. It's gonna shred so many things. Okay, we drag player out of bounds. They got marked once. And error. Oh no, that's for this. Okay, they were marked twice. Good, that should stop issues over when the game starts. They're marked for death. Which also shouldn't really be happening at all. Start game timer happens once the players are already teleported. Then it waits 1 second. So I don't know why sometimes people are still marked for death. But that should help mitigate issues with that. What's up? Everything fine? Yep. Alright, that's good enough. This thing works. I was gonna make the let's work on that. Curly Rose, thanks for the follow. Make me money. Money, money, money. I can't do that right now. Alright. So I need to make this work with player data. I'm also gonna make player data better. This API is gonna work with this. What's this game about? If you've ever played Horrific Housing or Plates of Fate, it's basically just random events happen, and every other player has their own like little house, and you just gotta survive as long as possible. Should be date time. Actually, just be nil. Data type. Date time. Question mark. You're still making it, or just the update making? I mean, I'm still making it because it's not public, so technically, I'm still making it. But yeah. I just realized if I do player, so I think when you export a type, it should show the thing. Player, oh, it does show it. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Boom boom, Billy zone, string, that's all I need. Okay. I just gotta make manager better. That's all I need right now. So API, basically just anytime a player leaves, I send their data to the bot. Game, get service players. You're also making a horror type game? Nice. You should talk to Alt Soccer. He's making one right now. Players that player removing. Well, technically, it'd be need manager to handle that. Tell you, bro, like lock in. Alt Soccer, the guy who's Chad right now. Profile listen to release manager separately profile nil. And then I'll need module script. Player data API. Check TMs. Okay, Alt Soccer. What do I think? Actually looks pretty cool. I can't really see it that good because of the glare in my screen, but the monster does look pretty cool. Making out the hood. How long y'all been dev for? I mean, I've been Roblox dev for, I mean, technically like 4 years, but I started when I was like, not as good as coding, but like an actual deving and not just like, you know, Roblox Studio random models for like a year and a half. And then non Roblox Studio, I've been doing Unity for like almost 3 years now. Started a few years after it was made. After Roblox was made. Motion model that send player data to server. Player data, which is local server script service equals game get service server script service player data data type equals require server script stuff player data dot data type player data type dot data. So you came in 2006. Wait, so you started coding in Roblox a few years after it was made? Damn. Sending player data to API. Data fields that user ID is equal to player data. Oh, technically, player user ID equals player dot user ID. Data fields dot wins equals player data dot wins. Data fields dot tokens equals player data dot tokens. How's the progress of the game that got your account deleted? Pretty decent. I've gotten to the point of where I'm now working on a Discord bot, so that means I've been going pretty far. Plus JSON is player data dot yeah, that should work. Opened Discord a few months ago, not gonna lie. Opened by like last opened or what? Didn't count. Oh. Data fields. What do I call it? Data fields. Template. How am I gonna do this? Unless I do module what do you think about more developers using AI fingerling on their projects? Depends what they're using it for. I mean, using it for code is just an industry standard. Everyone uses AI to help their code. Why, I don't know, but it's a tool. Using AI for thumbnails and pictures and all that is no. Like, all that shit you can tell is AI and it's bad. That I don't really like. I think it's gonna actually I do table.clone. Here we go. The data fields that user ID. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Now we need this. Body is equal to bam. New put request options equals table.clone. Put request options. You agree? You're glad you made it far for channel since the Roblox incident? Thanks. What am I planning to do in the future? Well, I mean, I'm still doing college and all that, so obviously that. But this continuing case company, continuing with my Unity game, and yeah, continuing college. After college, I mean, the best case scenario is that by the time I exit college, one of my games goes viral or whatever, and I can do indie game dev. If not, probably just work for some tech company and make a bank. Template. Data fields template. Alright, see if this works. Now we go player data API manager up here. Local player data API equals this is never mind, wrong place. Data loader. Require script that parent dot player data API. If we graduating in 2029. You are. I'm graduating in 2028. Unless I go for a master's or something, but I don't know if master's are really worth it in computer science. Hit the move twin rows unk. What the fuck are you saying? Twin parentheses rows unk. No idea. All right. Listen to release. Okay, right here on play removing is where I want. Wait, no. I already call it here, do I? Manager. Here we go. This is where I would want to do API. Seems we're looking for the same goal. Never get on YouTube. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna give up anytime soon. I mean, I literally, you know, got blessed with a bunch of subs from that one video going viral. So ain't no giving up anytime soon on that. Send data API, player. Should I get player data? The profile. Local player data. Let's try data. Do I not have a here? Oh, module. Player data equals module dot try get player data player. If player data, then we send API request. Player left sending API request with data. Why are you making Discord bot in the first place? I don't know. Mostly just for fun. Because then, I don't know, players can see their data in the Discord server. Mostly for fun, and also just so... I also kind of just want to do it just so I can put it on my resume. Because obviously, making a game, then making an API, Discord bot, and handling a database, and handling a server that's going to run all this stuff is going to look pretty cool. Finna make me cry? Who's making you cry? Oh, your friends be saying that in group chat, calling you Unk. Well, when I left high school, most of my friends were juniors, and they were calling me Unk too. Guys made a bit of arm work with Roblox fuses to rig the model. Okay. Try to port into Blender. If you want to go into Blender, then sure. Alright. Let's go see if this works. Also, radio info. I'm gonna have to get a radio info just so this doesn't break. Modules. Radio info. We go here to testing world. Do this. La Polizia? Soccer's model? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know who you were talking to. So animate the printer thing. I mean, you don't need to animate the printer thing, but I thought you were talking about that. All right. This should work. Okay. I can also get rid of this. Don't need this anymore. Everything here seems good. Get that out. I need libs. Where's the library? Run. And let's go to events. Manage your event folder. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Try save, try remove manager. Function module that try get manager radio sound IDs player and list of radio info. When's the next game test? I mean technically today shouldn't have been a game test. Game test will happen once all the events are done being transferred to next. What time? None. Because it's not gonna happen for a bit. Until I get all the events transferred to the new system. Matter of fact, you own the whole game? That's true. All Sucker stole the game from me, and now he owns it. Hello, Yugenchu. New devlog when? When I'm done with the event, refactoring. That's when the first devlog will probably. I'll start working on it. 'Cause I still have to work on the devlog and edit it. How long will that take? Till July, probably. Maybe in August at this point. Maybe until winter. Who knows? Probably July. Cause I'm gonna be working this week, basically just on the game. I should be able to get almost all the events done, and then hopefully do a nice fun playtest. And after that, I don't know. Bro's not getting them viewers. I mean, maybe on my Minecraft vid I'm uploading, I'll get something. And then I still gotta do some more streams. I still have all summer. And summer's technically the best for YouTube because everyone's at home or whatever. So, devlog, I'll hopefully at least have 2 of them done during the summer. So is this the same game they lost because of Roblox? Yeah. This is the same game. This is indeed that same game. Because the manager is a number, yeah. You got a game to show, do you think you're gonna have time? What do you mean by game? Like a game that you made or a game that you're playing? Fire client. It's only fired once. I just realized that. Well, the client's not ready by the time it's loaded. Alright, I need an event remote. Data. On Roblox, very funny, didn't make it. Oh. Well, then not right now, no. All soccer dude, $5? Yeah. If you give me 500 cigarettes, then maybe I'll think about it. On player data loaded. remote. Or player data loaded. And instead of this guy looking at all this stuff, it'll be local equals replicate storage dot events dot remotes dot data dot player data remote. And then I can get rid of this and get rid of this, because this will just be I fire this, fire client player, and then send them the profile.data. And then locally, local script, player data handler equals replicate storage equals game get storage replicate storage. Then we get this remote data. Then we listen on client event connect local on this. Then we will receive the data. In order to see the data, we need I need to make the thing. Okay, I gotta change that. Because currently, the player data type is only accessed by the server, but now that I'm sending it to client. Also, I forgot I need to rebuild it too. Damn it. Alright. Wish me good luck. Thank you. Hopefully I'll see you next stream. See you, man. I'm getting emails right now. Hold, let me check something. Who got watermelon? Okay. I got a bunch of Snapchat messages that I've not been looking at this whole time because I've been too busy coding. I just missed a bunch of shit. Oh, what a melon. Oh. I was like, what the fuck is he saying? Bottle water? Come on, bottle water. This thing, this is literally just like the... Which one is it? Chat tag handler. But when you send a type through the server client matrix or whatever, you have to rebuild the data. It's stupid. Oh, because it's a type. It's not. Never mind. Because it's a class. It's not. Okay, never mind. I think it should be fine. Types. Profile data. player data. So then we go to here, local player data type equals require uppercase storage, that modules, that shared modules, that types, that player data. Which will be, oh, how do I confirm if data is equal to nil, then warn data is nil. If, well, yeah, how am I gonna make sure that this data is actually of player data type? If data is I mean, technically I can trust it because it's from the server. What if it gets corrupted? What if data gets corrupted? Actually, no, that should be handled by actually Arc client events TCP or UDP. Whatever. Alright, now we go here, and then we do player receives loaded building. Player receives own building event. There's a lot. Exam. So I'm just gonna copy this here. I'll just make them bindables. Add master builder tage. Whoa, what's a tage? Data dot I'll put it to type that data. Data dot owned building zoned and data that current building equipped. On client event. Okay, I can just make this a bindable. Events bindable data, and then bindable events. Or I could just, technically I do need to have this. Fine. Player sees on is only fired once. Also fired here. Owned buildings updated. Local owned buildings updated. Bindable. Or secure storage and emotes, so that bindable. I'll change this later. Data owned buildings updated. Let me fire this. Which will just be fire. Give all this, boom. Load manager sound saves. Alright. These are only scripts called by it. Okay. Can delete that now. Actually, wait, now I gotta change where it looked. Events dot bindable dot data dot own buildings updated bindable. Using mod view, you basically zero lag. Do you have a mod view on Twitch? There's own buildings event. Update building availability. For stream senior mod. So is there a difference between regular Twitch and regular Twitch streaming and viewing it in mod view? I didn't know that there was a difference. Because now there's two of them. This just updates that. But own buildings bindable. Just DM your mod view? Alright. I'm curious. Let's call it here. Basically, I could just receive the data here instead of calling get this. No, because it only gets equipped. Yeah. Building selected script. Also, I'll check DM. Oh. Well, that's the view that I have. Oh, that's cool. Actually, yours is slightly different. That's cool. Yeah, yours is different than mine. Huh. Alright. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of this event. Replace it, everything with the bindable. Which means fire. Don't need the fire. Well, it also means I have the updated one, right? Yeah. Okay. Then we go here. Replace that with this. And go here. Replace that with this. That event. Boom, done. And then here. Update building availability. It'll be own building names table. Current equipped building. So I'll still need the current selected building, but everything else I can just go ba-bam. Ba-bam. Instead of what I had before. Oh yeah. Alright. Update building availability. Oh, I'm being called right now. Alright, our stream's ending early. I'm going to Ultimate Frisbee, I guess. Let me quickly fix our errors here, and then thank you to everyone who watched today's stream. That was a long one. I just realized 4.5 hours. Oh my fucking goodness! I just looked at the stream time. What the hell? All right, that was certainly a stream of all time. Let me quickly save. That was gonna lag. I was gonna freaking spin up my hard drive. That's not anything saved to. There we go. Alright. See you, Axolotls, and everyone else. I'm gonna raid someone. Who's doing Roblox Studio? Who else is doing Roblox Studio? Roblox Studio, this guy's in Roblox Studio apparently. Raid him. Is he doing Studio? I don't know. I'm raiding him. Alright. See you guys. Alright, go to the raid. Once again, thank you guys for watching. I'll probably do a dev stream maybe tomorrow. But yeah. See you guys later.